everybody. It is time for Leviathan. This is the big one. This is what it all comes down to. It's been a crazy season. And now we're here to see if we can finish it out. My confidence level is at a 5. I'm at a 5 out of 10, okay? It's a 5 out of 10. Look at the enemy list. I'm just... Look, I mean, everything, okay? There's one of everything, pretty much. And even, there's one of things we don't even know. I don't know what that could possibly... I have no clue what that could possibly be. Guess we'll find out, won't we? That is kind of scary. Now, remember, we do have a larger squad size. We have 8, plus the commander, so that'll be fun. And diverse aliens by force level, which gauges how big the pods are, is basically maxed, so it's going to be insane. Yellow alert is on. And what else? Oh, and the avatars have been buffed pretty significantly. So, good times ahead. Good times ahead. Okay, so, who's coming out on this mission? Well, some of them are going to be obvious, so let's start with those. Toaster is an absolute no-brainer, okay? So Toaster's coming out with the solar flare. He's got the... Let's just bring this over here. Oh, let's make sure he's got the good armor on. Could you imagine? That could have been embarrassing. Superior auto refueling tank. He's got the high velocity NOS and the superior fuel line. On the spark shield, he's got reaction, accuracy, and mobility. So he's a speedy boy. And that curse canister seemed to be pretty cool, so we're gonna take that. Now, I did unlock some abilities on him with our AP points. I got the triangulate. So anytime he's attacked, which is going to be frequent, the squad's going to get plus 10 aim against that target on the following turn. So hopefully we can use that to kind of identify the big threats and then get plus 10 aim against a bunch of stuff. He also has sacrifice now. This is a pretty interesting skill. Generates a protective field which redirects any attacks against allies inside it toward you. Gain bonus defense and armor while active. And if we take a closer look, it's plus 30 defense, plus 2 armor. And it's only a 2-turn cooldown, so I feel like that's something we could be using pretty frequently. We'll see. Hopefully it pays off, but that tanky tree. He's also got plus 1 billion dodge here, so his dodge is pretty high, which is very nice. Next up, another no-brainer is Clay 6 Wolf. He's got so many amazing abilities, and yeah, I think he's crucial here. He's very, very important. So he's got a beam cannon with warden armor. He is there, but he's being a little bit blocked. There we go. So we've got the superior scope and the superior expanded magazine. Nothing surprising there. He's got the vest that does the regen. He's got the black ice rounds. And then with his extra slot, I'm just giving him a med kit because, like, he needs to stay alive. If he goes down, we are in big trouble. Big trouble. And then we're going black ice rounds to hopefully punish the avatar for teleporting or cancel teleports or what have you. We haven't seen it come into play very much because usually if we're shooting a target with these, they're usually dying. The avatar is going to be different. So hopefully this kind of hinders them in that regard. I also unlocked Danger Zone on him. So the cone width for suppression is increased by 2 tiles, which is pretty massive, and that's the only thing we added for him. He is carrying a Cyan, okay? I figured instead of having like 2 shots with a plasma shorty, I might as well give him an advanced Cyan. I couldn't, we were short a gatekeeper shell to give him a an alien Cyan, but honestly, he's just got a couple of maybe nice to haves in here. The big thing for him is phase walk, so he can reposition and get his shots off. Men's Sansa, which will clear negative mental effects. We've got the kinetic pillar to get a full cover thing wherever we want it. And blend so he can reconceal. Maybe for emergencies that could come in handy. I don't know. But yeah, the important thing too is that he's got Solace here. So he's not going to be impacted by any weird mental effects or anything like that. And I'm just trying to keep him safe. That's the key, right? Next up, another I guess, no-brainer now that you saw a network tower. So Trell is going to be joining us, and she's got the Wraith suit on. Don't be discouraged by her lack of coverage. She is in fact wearing the Wraith suit. She's going to take the Frostcaster sniper rifle. I really like this on the network tower. The extra damage is pretty solid. I'm a little bit unsure of whether or not to go blue screens here for the extra damage against things like the Codexes, the Heavy Mechs, the second phase of Andromedans, the Sectopods. You know what I mean? Like, the other alternative is that we would go Venom rounds or Viper rounds for just the straight 2 damage on everything. But I need to have some way of trying to deal with those enemies. The Black Ice as well is going to help there. So I'm going to keep her with the blue screens, and hopefully that works out for us. She is going with an alien Psyamp as well, and she's using the Spirit Thief. So killing a psionic enemy. Let me go back here. Killing a psionic enemy increases psi offense by 10 and damage dealt with offensive whatever. It doesn't really matter that her psi offense is going to be improved. I just have that there to boost her stats. It's a really good stat booster because she does have a domination, which we'll try and use in the later rooms. And she's got some kind of supporty type gems in here. The Soul Merge, the big Panacea heal, and then the Stasis and Stasis Shield combo. And hopefully that works out for us, because we don't have another choice. Okay, so now that, you know, she's here, it makes sense that we're going to bring her her bondmate, which is Odin, right? So Odin's coming out. I really have taken a liking to this class. I just see them putting out so much damage. He's got 120 aim because of his superior PCS here. I did go back and forth whether or not we should use conditioning on him to get the extra health. We'll see, I guess. We'll see what happens. We're going to go Dark Claw here, so the Dark Claw can benefit from the ammo types. And then on his Shadow Lance, we've got an advanced expanded mag, because I don't have a superior one. That's on the beam cannon. And we're going to go with the experimental ammo slot. And I felt like we could go Talon rounds. We had done that quite a bit. But instead of relying on crits, I'm just going to take the flat 2 damage improvement on all his shots. And I feel like that should be pretty decent. So yeah, there we go. Now, next up, obviously, we're bringing a field medic. So Bumblebee is paired with Wolf. So we're going to go ahead and bring Bumblebee here as well. She's set up with a Disruptor Rifle. The Disruptor Rifle has advanced foregrip, the superior Wildcat, so extra crit damage. And remember, this guarantees crits against psionic enemies. Advanced reflex sight, so pretty good all around, comparable to our plasma rifles. And then she's got the alien Psyamp, obviously, with the, which one is this again? The renewal. So she gets the heals all around her. And this is a really crucial thing that I'm concerned about here, is how to keep everyone healed. So hopefully that helps a little bit. We're not bringing Pool Mother like I talked about before. She was on Network Tower and took quite a beating. So she's not here. Her alien Psyamp is more about the control. So Mind Control Gem, which we only have one of. Domination here as well. So that's our second domination option in the list. Marionette Control for mechs and things like that. And then we've got some Dim Vision and Men's Sansa, or Sana, which clears the mental effects. But the main thing here is this Mind Control, which we're going to try to be using a lot. And that's one of the main things on this mission we have to try and do with this many enemies, is just take some of them. Join our side. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to need that. Obviously, we're going to go with a med kit. And then I've got a Mind Shield here just because I don't want anything happening to these guys that could mess up our plan, right? So the rest of the squad is kind of been up in the air. I've been debating a lot on who to bring. So I think the first most obvious one is the Templar, for a bunch of reasons. Number one, Bladestorm, very good skill. Number two, Skyfall, where we can freeze a target, and we can go literally anywhere on the map. So I'm looking at that final room, trying to pin down an avatar. Skyfall is going to be really important there. We may be able to get it off a couple of times in that last room, because it is going to be dependent on cooldowns. We also have to keep our energy up. But I feel like Nosferatu is a pretty good option here. Again, I could opt for speed or for HP. I've chosen speed, so he's got a +4 going here because of the superior speed. I also unlocked a couple of skills. So we've got Consecrated Blades now, so the higher his energy levels, the more damage he can do. And then Arc Wave, which does a little bit of residual damage behind a target if we position correctly. So those are some nice to haves, and I feel like that's going to be pretty solid. In terms of his gauntlets, we've got Disable and we've got Amor Fati. Now, Amor Fati does like a damage reduction on an ally, 50%, and then plus 2% per psi offense or something. But I'm not putting a gem on him; he's not graded, so it's a 50% reduction in damage, which I think is okay. So that's good. Beam Pistol here with the superior reflex sight, and then I'm just tanking him up a little bit with this armor. This armor-plated vest. So there we go. Now we have 2 more slots, okay? So next up, we are bringing out Musion. He's got Dense Head. I feel like that's pretty good protection. We're going to bring him with the blaster launcher so we can just launch that anywhere. I really struggled with how to kit him out. So, number 1, he's nice because I can give him 3 frost bombs, and hopefully that's enough to pin down avatars in that final room. That's literally his core job right now, is to try and pin those guys down. I've given him the Destroyer Vest so that we could tank with him. He's got a lot of health. I've given him the superior conditioning. And then I debated whether or not to just bring acid bombs, because it does rupture mechanical enemies. But I'm just a little concerned that first of all, I don't know what the unknown enemy is, and the sectopods could be problematic, right? I don't know. So this is kind of like a hopefully get out of jail free card if we get the lucky stun, maybe. It's a lot of guaranteed damage on robotics. I've struggled with how to kit him out, to be honest with you, but he's here. Plus the storm gun, honestly, just having that guaranteed 1 damage comes into play quite a bit. So hopefully that worked for us. He's also got the stasis vest here to tank. I don't know if I mentioned that. And then lastly, lots of really good options here, like a lot of them. I was thinking Combat Engineer, right? They got a lot of usability. We could set a lot of stuff on fire. They have a lot of consumables. They're pretty tanky, and that might actually, they may actually be the best way, but I'm not actually going to take Combat Engineer. What I'm going to do might be controversial, but I'm taking an extra field medic. And I'm taking Akimov for sentimental reasons. I love the guy, obviously. He is bonded with Nosferatu, which helps. He's going to have the unstable PCS. So let me just swap this in real quick so I can show you. It's going to deal 50% increased damage with offensive psionic abilities, but using an offensive psionic ability has a 25% chance to make them panic. However, if we have a Mind Shield or Solace, it'll make him immune to mental conditions and will remove the chance to panic. So, Unstable is in, which means his psionic attacks are going to be very strong. So I've kitted out his Psyamp to take advantage of that. We have the Searing Lance, we have the Null Lance, we have the Fireball. That should be a lot of damage right there. He's also got another Domination Gem, not quite as good as Mind Control, but in that final room, if we could dominate a couple of nice targets, who knows? And then Marionette Control as well. So hopefully that's good. Similar build to Bumblebee with the Medkit and the Mind Shield. And then I've given him the Psionic Reaper. So this thing, I mean, he's got a scope, a 5% repeater, which we haven't seen trigger, but I mean, who knows? Could happen. And then it does have a stock as well. So guaranteed damage. And I want to make sure that that's out there. because you never know. He's also got Sentinel, which is cool. What other things did I upgrade? Yeah, I got Sentinel on him. She has Sentinel already. She also does have that burst fire, which is kind of cool. Which would have been nice to give on him, but I didn't have it. So, is there anything else that I'm missing? I think I've caught everything that I wanted to share with you guys, but this is the squad plus the commander's avatar. I don't have any AP left to use. He's got 11 plus 3. That's not enough, unfortunately. We are one short to grab any type of upgrade there. So, should be fun. I'm a little nervous, but here we go.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
Well, I'll read the trivia questions anyways.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily.
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
It's a great looking loading screen. Well, I'll read the trivia questions anyways. Here it is. Which of Odd's unique pronunciations is the most awesome? A, Wang Tang Destruction. B, 14 got 10. C, Sabot. Or D, Machina. Let me know what you think the answer is. And today's log comes from Spartan Keiko, who's writing for Akamov, says this. We are XCOM. That which would exemplify the best in our species, the culmination of our struggle, who took the shattered fragments of our free people and forged us anew. Our war with the aliens would become the heat that would purify the steel that would be used to cleave into their cruel hearts. It was a monumental effort over these years. The scientists and engineers who sharpened this sword and the unfortunate passage of friends who tempered it. For decades we have worked, and now we are concentrated on but one task to come. One final strike to smash the alien stronghold and exact a vengeful toll. Command has a plan, and it is to us, and it's up to us to see it through. This is it. This is what we commit to. This is where we will go. Know that we are with you, Commander, all the way. Comrade Antonin Alexandrovich Akamov, nuclear engineer, liquidator of site, Archangelsk, reporting. All the way, on to Triumph, or to Judgment Day. All the way.
Stay alert. No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will is there.
Look at that squad. Beefy. Oh, nice. And we have no glitchy switches to 6, which is exceptional. Okay. Oh, look at this. Commander's avatar has clarity of mind. That's really cool. Love that. Dimensional rift, null lance. Okay. Okay, and he's a side grade of 5. Which is pretty cool. I didn't know that he got that. Very neat. What else is going on here? Regenning, that's cool. Mental fortress, it's great. Between the ice guard, who knows? All right, it's go time. Once things begin, it's gonna be non-frickin' stop. So let's buckle up. We have some high ground here, but of course, you know, the giant wall, which is always nice to see. So we really need to get these guys set up in a way that they can see kind of anything. Let's put Trell here. Oh boy. I feel like we're already gonna find enemies. Oh, no, just weirdness. Okay. Let's get Odin going over on this side.
Watch my back.
All right, Commander's avatar. Wait, who else is concealed? Bumblebee has that covert infiltration deal. Let's put her here.
Got it.
This is weird little hangs. I'm not sure exactly what's causing that, but we'll just brace. Reduces all damage an ally takes by 50%, but makes him easier to hit. Okay, I knew there was a but. But putting that on somebody like Toaster, I mean, he's already easier to hit. You know what I mean? So that can work for me, honestly. It doesn't freak me out that much. Get going, big boy. I like your gun image. Looks really good. Looks fantastico. Let's get 6 in here.
Already there.
Having 9 in a squad is a lot. It's a lot. Let's just put Musion up here.
Position bestätigt.
Oh, what the hell? He only has 1 frost bomb. What's going on here? I thought he got... That's weird. That's weird, right? Or am I crazy? I feel like he definitely should have 3 frost bombs. But he doesn't, so here we are.
No one gets by me.
Let me look at Sacrifice for a sec. So he runs to an area and then protects, kind of like his supernova targeting. All right. I feel like some of this like hitching that we're seeing is because there's 2 billion enemies on the map and 9 squad mates. Oh god, everything's stomping. I wonder if this is because of 6, similar to how we had it before. But it's like the hangs are not as bad, and when we're switching between them, it's fine. So I'm just going to assume it's because there's 100 enemies running at us, and hopefully it cleans up as we go. As I did in the mission where we had a lot of like slowdowns and stuff, I'll try to edit some of it where I can for you guys. 'Cause I know that's a lot.
Were never hostile. They are still not. You are a part of us.
They actually expect us to buy into
I'm actually
this?
surprised we haven't seen any enemies here.
Perhaps you would find more reassurance.
We do have some high ground potentially, but like this is very risky high ground, in my opinion. Ooh. Hearing stomps. So maybe Trell kind of sets up over here. Can't really take advantage of death from above, but that's life. Bumblebee, we can get her in a little closer. Half cover is full and all that.
Roger that.
And then 6, you're my key. You're my key. I feel like the angle is going to be best from here because I can see through that window and shoot whatever. And then if something does come down this side, we have that. I could even argue this, but then I think the angles get a bit weird there when it's a little sharper. All right, who else needs good cover? Reactor has half as full as well. I suppose he could be in there. Where's Musion gonna go? I think I'll give Musion the full cover here.
Jawohl.
Reactor can take this.
Servomoteur actif.
Commander's avatar. Full cover would be great. And then Nosferatu. Even just behind here is fine.
I can make it.
Capteur optique en mode vigilance.
All right. That Panacea, we have to remember, single charge. I seem to remember last season, at this point, we were already engaged in a fight, and we took a large battle, like in this first room. Pretty confident. Oh, here we go. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, wow. Okay. Good news and bad news. We're literally...
And for what? More violence. More war. More death.
Oh, okay. Actually, we're not that far away. Oops.
More than this.
How could I just F that group up? I think I give Odin... I mean, he's in full, actually. Throw down a dimensional rift. Hit a bunch of them. Then see where they go. It's not a bad option. It's gonna split the Venators, but, I mean, that's life. Oh, wait, I've got to be able to see it, right? I'm doing it. If we get lucky, some of them may sit in there and take more damage later. Oh. Look at the spread of these guys. Holy smokes. Okay, Spectre's killable, I think. Alright. The question is, do we start mind controlling? These units are kind of useless. Oh yeah, dual strike. Forgot about that. We haven't seen a lot of like top level bonds, right? Searing Lance. So Searing Lance, if you notice, it's fire. So these guys are immune. That's kind of cool to see. But look at his null lance damage because of the PCS that we chose. That is really good. That is really good. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a whole lot against that group. What are my pistol shots looking like? I mean, it's really early, but I could make a good argument for doing a face-off here. If I wanted to, I could bring him out here and target this guy who's got no cover. But his pistol shot even down there was pretty decent. Right? And then we almost kill off all of them. He's got piercing here, so if he does 10, then we're good. Why don't I start with this and see what happens? Okay. Okay. I likey. Look at the range. Oh my god, that's good. Problem is, reactor gets roasted if we do it that way. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to lancing a single target right now, especially a Venator. I would actually, if we can kill these three, I would consider bringing reactor over here to lance this one, and maybe that's the setup right now. Now, oh, the other thing we got on him was, I don't know if I showed this, but we got breakthrough on him in addition to those other tanky ones. I forgot about that. But we did get this, so he can chain some attacks together a little bit better. I'm a little concerned that maybe we trigger a group here, but this would give him untouchable, kills off the Spectre, and then just kind of clears some of our options. Okay. So now he's got Breakthrough and Relentless, which he can use to kind of chain additional attacks. I don't really want to go into here, obviously. And I don't think we have enough to kill that Venator in the Crumble. So I could just go for an Incinerate here, keep Toaster where he's at. And that could deal with the Lancer. 13 to 16, I like. That's another option, yeah. Another option. Let's go, 60. Come on. I'll take it. And he's infected, so that's good. Okay, I was wondering... Okay. So, those Black Ice rounds that he's got... I don't know if there's a way for me to... Oh, yeah, here. When you read the description of these, it's supposed to do some type of interrupt to teleporting units. But it appears That is not the case. It appears that is not happening. Yeah. Okay. Nosferatu could go over and tank this. He's got Fortress. I don't know if that range hits 6 here or not. We're gonna find out.
For the Templars!
Okay, it did, which is fantastic. He probably would have just died anyways on the next turn. So that may have been a bit unnecessary. But it helped us build up our... energy as well. I'm gonna see if Trell can get sightline of this other one. Yes. Okay. She's got blue screens and the Frostcaster. 81%. What could go wrong? That's exactly that's what could go wrong right there. Okay. Okay. Now, that thing is looking pretty unreachable, I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. If I were to swing over here, I maybe have it. But we still have another Venator to kill, which I could kill, possibly. He does have that regen vest, so he's gonna heal this. Okay. Let me take this position. Very curious to see what this shot's like. 30. Okay. Okay. Not that great. I really wish I knew. Looks like this is the shot. 83 or 81. Let's go 83.
Is this of some interest to you? For the Reapers!
Okay. Bring a reactor over. And then we do this lance. Hopefully we get the 10. That'd be really nice. 11. Ba-boom. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, wow. Okay, there's more than I even noticed. Holy shit. Okay. I mean... okay. Well... okay. That's something. I can reach this. And I think I gotta. Am I hitting anything else? I didn't. I thought we had all of them accounted for. Ooh. Bumblebee. What if you just came down and took that shot? Hmm? How would that look? I think that would look fine. I mean, if there's a Venator alive, it's gonna hit me regardless of where I'm at, so... I'll come and take full cover.
That's affirmative.
Only 5. Well, alright. Oh, hello. Wait, what?
Position compromised.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, that seems good. That's stock damage, baby. Let's go.
Ich habe ihn erwischt, oder?
Okay. Oh, so there's another one down there too. Frick. I don't want to risk an enemy being right here, so I'll bring Nosferatu back. I mean, these guys could come in with their little Venator stuns, and there's not a whole lot I could do about it, unfortunately. If they had more direct attacks, I would consider sacrifice. I don't think that's going to do anything for me here. And if I go out again on this late of a turn, it's a little too risky. We're going to Overwatch there. We're going to Overwatch here. And we're at the mercy of the Venators. Shocking. Okay, there's one. The alien activity hopefully clears up as the enemies start to drop. Come on, big boy. That's actually probably a bit of a blessing in disguise there. But I feel like he's gonna zap. Yeah, reactors get. Yeah, it's gonna hit everyone. What do you, I mean, there's literally nothing you can do against it. It's so frustrating. Wow, that is. How did what just happened here? Holy smokes. Okay. You're gonna zap. Oh god. Is a Venator gonna feed back on Bumblebee too? This is insane. These guys are absolutely wreaking havoc right now.
Je suis sous le feu ennemi.
Getting reports from across the globe, Commander. Advent forces are hitting back hard. Our people are holding their own, but it's not looking good. Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it fast. Advent offered your people hope. A brighter future.
This is
Something greater.
holy, what a way to start. So, Bumblebee has renewal, right?
Been the greatest gift of all.
Yeah. So, okay. After this, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have any cover from this side. Let's go here. We have to carefully deal with this. Nosferatu can probably kill this one. Is that going to trigger another group? Possibly. The alternative is getting Trell to do it. But she doesn't have the vision. She did get stunned. So you know what? She's just going to have to move back for the time being.
Kein Problem, boss.
This could be, this could actually be pretty good for Odin. It's just that explosion range is just so ridiculously huge. He also got stunned.
Was ist da drüben?
Okay. Now that we've taken this much damage this early, our whole deal changes, right? Like, this is pretty insane. Nosferatu can take out this one. I feel like that's guaranteed gonna trigger an enemy, right? Actually, maybe not. I mean, like, this whole area is open. So you would think. What if we... Let's bring Bumblebee here.
I'm trusting you here.
Coin flip. Oh. I'll take that. Definitely. Okay. Okay, so Odin's good for 1 kill, and Nosferatu's good for 1 kill, I think. Commander's avatar doesn't see that, I guess, because of the full cover there. Just a matter of where we're going to position these guys for the time being. Let's bring Reactor here so he can get some renewal from Bumblebee. Kind of want to bring Toaster, like, here to punch this guy, but I'm in that same situation with that area, right? I wonder if this guy is in range, maybe killing him, this Venator just dies anyway. So maybe what I'll do is set up Odin here, so he's got a shot on either one.
when soldiers look carelessly.
Oh, thank God. Okay. So they're not triggered, but they will be. We have a couple tiles of playroom. Let's stick to this side.
En approche.
Okay. So. Nope, not you. Nosferatu? Oh, we actually have this. That's even better.
Focus strike of power.
Oh. Wait. Did he take damage from the explosion before? He can kind of get his heals on. Like that can happen. I'm not gonna freak out about that too much. %, there. 92. Okay.
Remember, they are not victims.
This is scary. Very, very scary. I'm gonna believe that this isn't gonna reveal something through the wall.
Déplacement en cours. Priorité au mode vigilance.
Looking at this healing, I want to make sure that renewal is working. Okay. Okay. I'd say that's problematic. That falls into the problematic camp. Please just be this group. I really hope this one on the right gives us a little bit of a breather here, but I'm not expecting that. Okay.
So much time
Okay.
needlessly resisting, fighting your ascension to something greater. And yet here you are.
Okay.
Just as we had envisioned.
Double sectopod right in my face. If
Followed the path we set forth, truly exceeding even our own lofty expectations, Commander. Shut him out, Commander.
if I could get
Or
Musion
alien
there
lies. Do you truly believe that to be the case?
and then inspire him for the EMP bomb, that would be a pretty solid start, and I'm pretty confident we would have the range. What I don't love is him being a bit exposed to this side, but who has Inspire? It's Trell. Okay, so she can reach them. Let's send them. Who are we bonded with? Odin. Okay.
Wir werden obsiegen.
I'm a little concerned, guys. I'm a little concerned. Alright. We do have it. If we manage to get a shutdown, that would be nice. Unfortunately, did not get one. Okay. Marionette control, not happening. Six. Not going to be able to see any of these. Bonded with Bumblebee. I think that's still going to be out of range. This is not good, guys. Not good, not good. We do have that Panacea heal. I feel like it's a bit early for that. I've got this, and then I've got a face-off, which is an option. This is one of those situations, again, where, like, cover is... Ugh, not ideal. I could Frost. Or I could Volt. I could Empowered Volt. Hold on. I gotta think about this. Bypass shields and armor. Increased attack damage against all targets. Okay. I think that's the play. Hold on. Rending an enemy anywhere on the map, dealing extra damage and freezing. Any enemies within 3.5 tiles will be disoriented, but that doesn't matter here because they're robotic. Gains a momentum action after the attack and 1 additional unit energy when killing valid targets. Yeah, okay. I still think I have to just Volt.
My mark.
Okay. Searing Lance, not going to do a single thing here. He does have some armor pierce. Boom, 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 ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
Easy now, soldier. Okay, I'll go.
Then we'll take this position. I think with Odin, I think granting a point of teamwork here could be beneficial. I just don't know if she's going to have the range. Whereas his shot deals a decent chunk. But then he's just sitting here. Maybe I clarity. Use one of them. Then I could null lance, maybe hit both. Okay. Do I need to do that with my other null lances as well? We're getting there. Frick. I hate to use this so early, but like the enemies that we've been seeing right now are just ridiculous. I'm actually tempted to take this. I'd feel better if I came here. Because I have full cover. The problem here is that I've got, the problem here is that I've got explosions to deal with. The Searing Lance ain't gonna do anything. But if I do a clarity, I get the double null, which is, I mean, I can't be letting these guys hit our guys right now. Like, they could destroy, Odin could die. I've got other problems coming in that hopefully we can start getting some mind controls going to help there. Whoa, don't twitch out on me. His damage there is kind of nuts, eh? Now I think I can actually save his other one right now.
That damn hammer.
Nine to 12. He's got 7 health. He's ruptured. Take the shot. Oh my god. Ooh! Okay, the reposition is nice. I will happily accept. If I just move over here, I break vision, will reconceal. You're kidding me. Oh, thank Christ. Again. Okay, so he's got that, like, extra vision range popping down there, which is, I guess, good, but... yeah. A little scary. Who else do I have left? I've got Toaster, who I cannot run out right now. At all.
If you say so.
So let's Overwatch here.
I'm on it.
And I think we just Overwatch here.
Balayage de priorité.
Okay. Wow, I'll take that.
Hostile attaque cette position.
There's that triangulate now, so we're gonna get better aim against him.
Come on.
She's got half his full here, which apparently does not matter. You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me! Holy shit. Are we ever in trouble? Are we ever in trouble?
Rejected this, and still we show compassion and generosity. But as with all things, this too must end. We can no longer afford to suffer your transgressions.
Commander, alien forces are stepping up their attacks on both resistance and civilian targets.
There is still another way.
The fact that I don't have
I'm
6
trusting you here.
in position to deal with some of this stuff is problematic. I feel like it might be time to let this rip. I would probably go here to blow up that, and then we just do a face-off, but we have to first see... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, baby. All right. So you... yeah, this is gonna... Okay, hold on. Let's, maybe I should get to full cover. I was thinking about reloading, but let's do this. Join the team. Okay, that's one. Bumblebee sees the mutons from there. If I come to this side, there's another Andromedan that I like the looks of. I do wonder if I should heal her up, because... yeah. Maybe we do a, emergency aid here. You know, I will say, very happy I brought 2 field medics.
You'll be fine.
$79. Is that worth the risk? I think it would be better for me to just take a mimic beacon, you know, currently. I really don't want to use domination The Mutons, they have counterattack. So that's a little problematic. The Andromedans, however, do not. But then he's in range of 2 massive Andromedans. Maybe what we do is we bring Musion up to full here. And we put this to use. That way I don't need to waste that shot with Odin. Oh, he actually didn't take that much damage. Huh. That's weird. Okay. It really depends how greedy I want to be. Really depends. 80%, I mean, I would take that as a shot, right? So I'm gonna take it as a mind control. Come on, baby. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. That's great. What's the cooldown on this frostbite shot? Four turns. I should have actually checked that, because it looks like she would have been able to see the Andromedan up top, but doesn't see the other one. Unless I move up, which I guess is an option. But it's a 2-action shot, right? So it's not really gonna do what I want. We'll set up the brace. See if she can land this. Okay, that's good. We're whittling. We're whittling. This Muton's definitely hittable. So I still like our chances there. This is my biggest concern, right? Is this Andromedan. I'm thinking we would Skyfall him. I think he's a good Skyfall target. We just freeze him. And then we get to move away off a Skyfall, right? Because it counts as a rend. Triggers momentum. So that, whoops, that should work. I love the confident sounds. Might be able to null lance. I think we'll heal ourselves as well. Andromedans, I think, are immune to the fire. Yeah. Can't, unfortunately, reach that guy. But this can do some serious damage. And I'm gonna take it, because I want to get these cooldowns on, and then I'm just killing whatever I can without consumables, you know? As much as I can. I'm a little surprised that we didn't get the 3 frost bombs. That changes a lot. Okay. So now we fire on the shell. And then we face off. Got the poison. Nice. Missed that. Thick.
No one will more. Now we fight in the open.
Okay. So now... what else do we have? I still have Toaster. I could send him out here to try and fire those guys. There's a Muton way down there as well. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Let's see how the counterattack goes. I'm willing to accept it if it happens. It's not happening. Good.
Exécution.
Did that not give me an extra action? Interesting. This is better, unfortunately. He should have an untouchable at least. Damn it. Man, some of these high percentages that we're missing is just scary. Very scary.
Step closer to your edge.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. He's Hunter of Mutons, this guy. Okay, so... okay, so you don't get to move, which is now a problem.
Scanning.
Oh, my dude out there. My dude. We do have 2 Andromedans. I just need to hope that Nosferatu doesn't die here. But I'm concerned.
Is calling me.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's good that we figured that out. I was sure that we were going to get a momentum afterwards, because it says he rends and then does it, but whatever. Could this be a breather turn? Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Just like everything is going bad.
Each species you've encountered, the aliens you have fought and slaughtered, none given a choice. Our home was the oldest of worlds and the first to be consumed. Billions were lost.
I'm gonna move 6 in.
Ich sollte jetzt jagen.
This guy's probably not an issue, but either way.
Will jemand ein Souvenir?
Can I flank this guy? No. I can flank him here, though. I'm gonna move up to see if we trigger anything. And he was back here, the other one. Oh, he counterattacked. Frick. I'm just trying to heal him, man. I'm just trying to think of any way that I can get Nosferatu healed up. And he's healed, or he got the kill, but I guess that's just too risky to be doing that. Holy, I'm like very concerned, guys. Very, very concerned. I think I'll leave Toaster where he is right now.
My life is in your hands.
I guess that'll be okay.
Hopefully that renewal keeps ticking. And let's just do an Overwatch. Oh, you actually do see this. That's what I was hoping. Sick. Now, we have a choice here. We could keep our two Andromedans, right? Let's reload this. Overwatch here. Or we could try to kill them off before they turn back. I think we lose control when they go into second phase. That's something we gotta keep track of. Here we go. Pathfinder, Archon, fine. Not bad. Not a bad group here. Not a bad group at all. Really wish I had that acid ball from the Andromedan. Thankfully, we're not getting yellow alerted too much here with actions. Party is definitely coming to us, but...
Commander, resistance forces are pushing back against Advent, but it's coming at a heavy price. At this rate, there may not be anything left on either side.
From here, we can call upon an end
3 turns.
of reinforcements. You will be overrun. Yet our armies will be withdrawn at any time, Commander. Peace is within your grasp. If you would just rejoin us.
I'll take that. Let's try and take out the shield bearer here. Really?
Nachgeladen.
Who's this other one here? The Pathfinder worries me because Trell's only got 5 health. 6 can't see anything. Really sucks. Is Toaster gonna stay where he is here? Like, do I really not want to run in there? I think I do. I think I kill the shield bearer. We get the untouchable. I don't know if we're going to trigger another group here, but...
Unité visée à terre.
Okay. I'll take that. Maybe we throw the curse here. Gotta make sure I don't take that now. Reactor half is full. We could get into this Searing Lance, but I'm only going to be able to hit one. But, I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I also have... Actually, I got Fireball. You know, the classic XCOM Fireball skill. Let's see. As much as I would like to hit those two, this guy worries me too much, so the cooldown it is. Okay, that's... okay. He can dodge that? I love it. I love this game. Okay, I think we're going to come out here and we're going to do the zone suppression. I'm not going to be able to actually suppress the Pathfinder, but I might be able to take shots on him. Oh my god, you guys. Just the type of shots that we're missing right now are unacceptable. Think I got the range here? Nope. Nope. He's in such a tricky spot, hey?
If you say so.
Oh, you know what? I had phase walk up. I had it.
Light him up.
Let's do this. I had phase walk, which meant I could have gone somewhere and suppressed that Pathfinder. Like, for real. Fusion would be sick if there was cover anywhere to be found. Do I want to dangle him? No. No, I don't. Same thing here. We have aiming problems. I think I'm just gonna move him now. We can get into cover. Is he still... He's concealed right now. Yeah. Let's get him up here.
As you order, Commander.
Suppose I could reanimate. We could look at doing a meditation next turn. This is like a decent panacea option, actually. I'm gonna send Musion way over here. Ooh, there was something. Holy shit, we got tons of snakes. What? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's cool, all right. Send Bumblebee down here. Okay. You're chilling. Yeah, it's just... Oh, okay, wait, so... You missed one, but the No Man's Land triggered two. Untouchable's gone. Triangulate. Love that. That's fine, looks like a little dodge. See, this, like, Triangulate is really cool for that, because multiple enemies. Nice. There we go. All things are even in this world. See if those snakes activate. Oh, no. Not the snakes. Oh, cool. A Cryo Keeper. I think that's the unknown enemy. Okay. Okay. Wowzers. Really wish we had that kill zone right now. This is our first time getting yellow alerted a little bit.
Diagnostic nécessaire. Diagnostic de l'étendue des dégâts.
Jeez. Mosquito bites. Wow. Okay. Pretty nasty Psy Bomb.
For decades you were practiced. You are capable of so much more, and yet you fail to grasp the true nature of your power. Return to us, and your world will live on.
2 more turns.
And there will be nothing left to see.
I'm throwing him in there. $65. Okay. 2 more turns. That is not great. Oh, I'm really struggling with Musion here. Not having those 3 frost bombs is like, it just, his whole utility is kind of just different, right?
Okay.
Not like I'd be using them here, but yeah. And then 6. Pretty much gonna retreat back here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Get a reload.
Killing time.
Let's get the brace. So what does this thing have? Explodes, yeah, cool. Consumes. Ball of heat draining sonic energy and hyper chilled gases, freezing any enemies. And then fire beam. I think we need to go for it. There we go.
Abgeprallt.
Casual mech there. Okay. Face off in 1 turn. I do have 1 shadow stack, so... No longer require a kill to trigger silent killer and will rupture the targets, causing them to take 1 additional damage on all subsequent attacks. Okay, so Commander's avatar. I could put you here, but like I don't feel good about it. I think the better thing for me to do would be pick up a kill here on the Codex. Oh, he's gonna curse. Frick! I hate that, because you don't see the icons. It's so messy. So messy. A supernova is a decent option, but I do feel like that would be better served for the last room. I only got 2 units there. I can hit 3 here, maybe. Man, maybe I should. Maybe I should supernova here. Because in the last room, I probably want to be chasing a lot. You know? And having Toaster available to do that. Because a well-placed supernova here, we kill off a bunch of enemies. I should be able to get in a little closer on this. I want to take a blue move attack just because things are a bit weird with actions. Okay. Disoriented, that's solid. So now this is where it's tricky, right? It says I have an incinerate. It won't end the turn. fine. Yeah, see? That's what I was worried about. Okay. That's what I was worried about. So I think with that knowledge... yeah, it's just hard to keep track of all those actions if you don't, if you don't manually do it. I guess I'll just bring Toaster, like, really far back. And hope that they go for the Andromedans. He's got that curse damage to worry about. Okay, we're still concealed. We have face-off coming up next turn. We're gonna hunker down there. And then we follow up here. Which kind of sets up a nice little cone of control, or zone of control. Because if they come up into this, they're gonna take the damage next time. We only have the Andromedans for one full turn after this, I believe. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. I don't want to put him next to Odin. And then Nosferatu. Let's actually meditate here. And then Musion can reload.
Knock it out.
Bumblebee, we're gonna Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
All right. The burning's doing work. In a perfect scenario here, they go all in on these Andromedans and kill them, and we've pretty much maximized their usage at that point. Okay, so Muton is taking the bait and going into the circle. There's our untouchable. Extra armor. Or shields, I should say. Pretty confident the Pathfinder's gonna knock us here. That's fine. As long as they don't start chewing into his health, that's my biggest concern. Oh, God. He got the blood curse. Oh, okay. Okay. This is good. Bubble him. That's fine. Okay. He is dead. Oh, this guy's gonna give shields to literally everyone. Oh, that is nasty. Shoot the Andromedan, please. Oof, that's a big one. Oh boy, Toaster. Come on, big boy. Hang in there, buddy. Nice.
Menace imminente détectée.
We need way more of those.
Triage des systèmes endommagés.
So I think our play here is to kind of pull back, focus down this Cryo Keeper. And then we have to wait for these guys to come to us. It's gonna be very tempting to take shots with Odin because he's gonna have a monster face-off, but he's just so dangled, you know.
Reports of some randomized disruptions in enemy forces on the ground. Units suddenly laying down their arms mid-battle or turning on one another.
That was sick.
With the tower disrupted, it could be that the elders are attempting to maintain the
Oh!
network on their own. The strain on them must be enormous.
Oh, wait. Why did he lose his shields? That must be a thing that he's got.
They require no promotion. For they know failure here means the end.
Consider all those who have sacrificed for your cause, Commander. So many friends, so many allies. For what?
This is gonna end in one alien turn start. If I could get him cursed. This guy's like immune to acid? Is that what I'm seeing? Wait. Wait. Is he not here? I feel like maybe the Cryo Keeper's not in this spot. Right? Because Reactor 4 would definitely be able to see him. That's concerning. I can't really... What do I do now? Do I save and reload this to see if he goes back to his correct spot? He's clearly not there. I think I gotta. Let me try 1 sec. Okay, we're back. And he is in... Okay, he's right... Oh, okay. Okay. That's helpful. He is not at all where I thought he was. That's why I was so surprised when he took that shot at the Andromedan, because he was technically, like, back here. He could have, I imagine, ice blasted a bunch of these guys or something. Either way, this is great, because I can at least hit 2 of these units. Let's go. Okay, so we got some shred. That's big and important. We've got a target to dangle. That's great. I feel like cursing here is actually fine. Yeah. Friendly fire's fine. So that should give him the untouchable, right? In theory. Okay. Now, I have to assume that this guy would be immune to frost. Right? I have to assume that? Do I? Do I have to assume that? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Maybe this is time for me to go up here. Problem is, I'd be giving up the brace. But I could just re-brace. But then I got the high ground, which sets me up nice for next time. And I'm pretty far back. I'm gonna go. Okay, now I don't see the unit, unfortunately. A lot of nice damage there. But this guy, this is traditional Andromedan shell, so I'm not super concerned. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to see that cryo, and that means we have some problems. But we're in a much better spot with Trell. So I think we just take the reload here. Can I, is there a world in which I... Hold on a second. Where is... Who brings up the wall? That's 6. Very interesting. Very interesting. What if I were to put up this pillar here? Odin comes, takes full cover, lets her rip. That feels pretty decent to me. Minus... Where's that mech? Minus the mech possibility, I think. But I'd feel much better in full cover. Could go just for the blind here. I have mind control back up in 1 turn, which is when we're going to lose this. Unfortunately, not a whole lot I can do with Nosferatu at the moment. Six, I'm just having such a hard time getting into these positions. Okay, so I think I am going to do it. Let's put the pillar up. Odin goes up top.
I will go.
The other question is, hold on. What are we doing with Toaster now? So he has a movement action and a regular action because we had that reflex point. We did get a kill, so he's got an untouchable. I don't really want to come back in there for another curse situation. But if I come here, he's definitely going to be in big trouble. I could do this here with the commander's avatar. But then again, like, these guys, they're all targets, you know? Yeah, I think we're gonna start with this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe. But then we got the curse too, or the acid and stuff to worry about. Okay, this is showing now. That poison. Wasn't showing that before, I swear. What if I throw him here? Not enough to kill the shield bearer. Might kill the mech. Huh. In here, it's just too much. But I could get some relief here, maybe. And then he'll be stunned, which means he probably isn't the target. But then you know who is Odin. And these snakes could pull him, which is another reason why maybe I should go here instead. Do I just suck it up and go through there? Hold on. Maybe I'm just better off coming up here and flaming as many of these guys as I can.
Servomoteur actif.
Okay, that hits the snake, the shield bearer, the traditional snake, abductor, possibly two snakes there. I think this is our play. Crowdkeeper has to die.
I'm trusting you here.
27 only. That's not gonna do it, eh? Could come down here. Probably a little something with Musion. Take the full cover. Crowdkeeper, who knows? Let's go. Let's get that shotgun going. Okay.
Erledigt. Ganz sicher erledigt.
Fireball ain't gonna do it. You go for a suppression, maybe? He is disoriented, that's positive. He's cursed, he's got acid. I don't know if suppression's really going to add to it. Nosferatu were kind of in a really unfortunate situation. We could go in here, put some damage on. It's not bad. And then just run away, kind of thing. I think we have to. It's risky. We could go here. My only concern is the mech. But we do have Fortress, so if he rockets us, I'd be fine with that, minus losing the cover. Yeah, maybe we just stay out of vision of the mech. Okay. We've softened up a lot. I think I need to let Odin rip here. Oh, sick. I don't know how much damage this is, but it's a lot.
This is what I do. We are known to them.
Okay. Problem is, Mech is still alive. And so is the Cryo Keeper. I could blind. It's only 39%. Okay, well. Let her buck. This has been a long-ass turn. Just looking at what my options are, but just don't have many.
It's still moving.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think I bring, Commander's Avatar way over here. Try to kill the mech. It's a bit risky, but Avatar has regen, so as long as he doesn't die here and we lose, that would be the worst. Oh, what do I do? See, the thing is, he's going to take damage over time. So he's poisoned, acid burned, and cursed. Oh, I got to take this. I have to. There we go. Andromedan is gonna be a problem. Toaster is definitely gonna have some issues here. And we have no decoy units. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's not good. He has been hit through full cover, I don't know how many times now, but it's getting a little bit ridiculous. Holy shit. At least it's a bleed out, but that's very problematic. And the cover's gone. Okay. This could be it right here, honestly. Commander's exposed. Okay, the Cybomb. The issue is the mech, I think. Oh god. Come on, go for the little zombie. Yes! Nice. Okay, Toaster is officially out of shields. Go for poison. Okay, that's not great.
Ich glaube, es hat mich vergiftet.
My little zombie. I don't think he can reach us here. Wow.
Triage des systèmes endommagés.
When we first encountered Earth, we wept for a broken world.
Okay, it looks like the curse area has worn off.
The stars in agony. We answered your call. We saw your true potential.
Okay.
The first invasion was a test, but your people did not fail as you believed. They succeeded beyond measure. You need only accept your place amongst us.
Keep pushing, Commander. They're losing their grip on the world and they know it.
We have lost enough.
You gotta get Musion out for sure. That gives us an action.
Once before, Commander.
Now, I do want to get a kill. Okay, so there's Ruthless. All right, Toasty.
Menace ennemie écartée.
He still gets breakthrough too. Like that combo is really good. Can our little guy kill him, you think? Not impossible. Take the acid, that's fine. Okay. I have to try and move one of our medics over to that left side for sure. So that's a kill. She can pick up both of these. There's not a whole lot she can do without that. Panacea is an option. I gotta remember, Panacea, yeah, it can heal up our mechs too. That's something to remember.
Will jemand ein Souvenir?
Let's use her to kill these.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
I don't think they explode. Ooh. Love that for me. The challenge is, do I move up into closer range? I have Odin, who can kill this Andromedan with one shot, and then fire over here. Probably follow up with a couple of these guys. Musion is going to be able to kill off one of these snakes. He's on fire, or will be, which sucks. It's already poisoned. And then Bumblebee. Oh, maybe I just take this guy back. Actually. Yeah. I will shuffle a bit, because I need to get over there. $89. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. There you go. That'll do. Okay, so that's a target I don't have to worry about. I'll bring up Reactor here. God damn, that sucks. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is bring in Toaster to maybe get the retaliation shot on that snake. I think realistically, I should drop here to take the mind control of that codex. Now, it does say... Now, hold up. It does say... Oh, yeah, cannot be hacked. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Join us. Avatar's back up. Healed already because of the regen. Sick. Ooh, we get an action right away. So we go network firewall or decrease actions. I think we just go network firewall. It looks like it didn't do anything. So let's decrease actions on this guy. I think these shields already, that's already in place. Just kind of weird. Now, the downside to this is that I'm going to be on fire. But if I stay here, the shield bearer knocks us for a bunch of damage anyway. Right? Okay. And once again, 6 struggling to get in there.
Return to your gods.
So there's a codex there. I'm not super worried about that. Actually, you can't see it. I wonder. go here. Let's just Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Okay. So now I need to do basically some all-out dashes to revive Nosferatu. If they kill this thing, like, all the power to them. Sorry, what is happening there? Why is that malfunction shooting at us? Is that just a thing that it's got where it gets hit and it can shoot at its own teammates? Like, anything that could go wrong right now is really harsh. There we go.
Cible hostile éradiquée. Dégâts modérés détectés.
Man, that going through that curse was such a problem too. That was not great. How much fire damage is Musion gonna take here? Is that 16? Okay. Oh, poison too, right? Great. Awesome. Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. Cool. Half health. Yeah. Good, 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 good. So this is percentage based, which is sweet. Is it based on cover? Yeah, it takes cover into effect, or into account. Okay. Six. I still just can't get him in there, you know? Like, holy smokes. That's wild. Just really struggling. How much damage does this gun do? Not a lot. Okay. That's great. We're gonna dash Bumblebee. Dash Reactor. What does Trell have here? Nothing now. I guess, I dash her as well.
Wird erledigt.
Odin will keep on high ground. Get a reload there. I think Toaster, I'm just gonna run in here, right? Keep out of vision.
Trajectoire vers la cible.
I don't want to siphon Will from any of our own teammates at the moment. I'm going to go here, put some pressure on that codex. I think it might just be better that I don't take this shot. Because if it splits, then I got more problems. Unless I just take this. But then again, I'm going to have 2 of them, and I can only kill 1. So we're just going to Overwatch.
My watch begins.
Hey, full cover did something there. Wow. Oh, he's in. Oh, what's interesting is Nosferatu didn't lose control of that. For bleeding out there. Now we actually have a decent null lance set up, I think. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, that wasn't too bad. What are you gonna do, you know?
Das sieht hässlich aus.
Still poisoned. Okay, so one of these guys has the poison removal. Yeah, but I don't think he can get that far. So he's just gonna have to keep sucking it up. You know what I'm gonna do is break that soul merge.
Das kann ich machen.
Okay, so now we have some situations to consider. I think a null lance into there would be great. Bumblebee could come here with emergency aid and do a revive on Nosferatu. Or I can wait till next turn. Might be better. Let's actually see what reactor's null lance range is here. If he can zap that codex. Ooh, 1 short. Okay. These guys are making it real difficult for us.
I guess it'll be okay.
Let's go. Nice.
I definitely got that one.
Good shot. We have 3 alien turns here still. 10 enemies remaining until the hard part. Can you believe that? Our start was so hard. There we go.
Alles klar.
I am at your service.
Okay. Let's bring the commander's avatar up here, see what our options are for this Null Lance. That's pretty solid. It's 2 mutons. Or 1 shield bearer. I know this guy's got shields, but the other option is Dimensional Rift. Hits everything. But then I gotta get in and out of there, which I can do. It's just a little bit messier. I'm just ignoring this bouncing muton right now, like I got so many other problems on my plate. This guy's gonna have pretty good cover. I feel like we flame him down here. Might not work, though. Yep. Didn't quite get the damage there. Should have taken that shot first so we could get the untouchable. For sure. For sure.
Good to go. Come on, get back in the fight.
On one hand, I don't feel too bad that we have to use all these med kits right now, because in that final room it's going to be very difficult to use them anyway. Let's do this, because then I'm going to heal a bit. I don't care about running through acid. Gets me a kill. My energy is already way up there.
I strike for my people.
Okay, good. Good, good. Please don't find enemies. Raptor's not going to see anything, so let's get him moving. He's like, abort. It's the right call. Still frickin' poisoned. Okay, that's some bad luck. Bumblebee. Let's get that poison removed. Two alien turn starts here. I'm just hunting here. Like, oh, nice. So he's not with someone. There we go. Andromedan, how much time? 2. Another heal. Oh yeah, we're coming up in that little chamber. That's right. Okay, so the question is... do we try and kill these guys?
J'avance.
It's crazy how little I've been able to get 6 into position. Like that positioning at the start and him getting hammered with a lot of damage was a problem. And then the control that they had with forcing the reloads was another issue. It's just been it's been rough.
Loading fresh ammo.
Two alien turns. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to turf them. I'm gonna see if Reactor has a shot. No. No.
Capteur optique en mode vigilance.
I go what I'm needed.
We still have all of our bond pairings and stuff too. Ideally, a group comes in and yellow alerts those two right now. Oh, I hear stomping. Okay. I want to make sure this unit's easy to hit. And that we're far enough away from any explosions. Oh, that's nice, actually. Come on, Musion. Give me an eye. Can't get there, eh? It's unfortunate.
Schon dabei.
I really hope that this is far enough away. I'm gonna make sure of it. So I think... Well, I'm actually not sure now. Do I just take this? Put him into second phase? It's gonna end on their turn, right? I could set him here for a Blade Storm, obviously. I'm just a little concerned about the ultimate dangle. Gotta reanimate there.
Out.
She could take this shot. And then, we should be able to deal with it. This freaking Newton. Alright, we're landing some of these nice shots now. Okay. We'll do that into the regular punch. I don't think we're gonna get healing from this. I think it has to be humanoid. Yeah. It's fine. Six enemies left.
Je bouge.
Overwatch. Volk says I am to obey.
Okay, so Musion's at 12. I don't know how much healing she has left in that automatic tank. I think it's like 5 per soldier. I think, what I remember.
This fire is getting worse.
Yeah, he's at 12 still, so. Okay. Couple things. Let's do a heal.
Get back in there.
Trell needs a heal as well. How many do we have? I got 3. And then 1 left on her.
Und ab geht's.
Okay. Okay, so one thing we do have hope of is replenishing a bunch of his shields with the disruption field if there's a shitload of Overwatches at some point.
What's over there? I am on the move.
I'll go scouting here with Odin. Super sneaky.
Moving to Overwatch.
I mean, he could take another full heal here, honestly. I'll bring Musion in here.
Rock and roll.
Vigilance activée.
On Overwatch.
Oh, what just happened there? Something got healed, I think. Yeah, okay, I think Nosferatu's getting healed now by her
Let's do this.
her deal. So Nosferatu's at 17. Let's do one here. Oh, he had a reanimate somewhere. I'm gonna stay here for now.
Scanning.
So 17.
No one was slip past.
Try and remember that.
Was ist da drüben?
Capteur sur portée maximale.
Reloaded.
I'm trusting
Es
you.
kann losgehen.
They could be anywhere. I've had missions here where you'll go deep in and then they're all of a sudden in behind you, which is obviously a problem. Soul merge is ready. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Okay, Muton Devastator. That's a little annoying. 1 HP getting healed. I think we're just gonna chill here until,
What's over there?
like, so I can maximize this.
Holding here.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
We do have a face-off as well now, so that's helpful.
I go where
But that is our final group, so let's get good eyes here.
My life is in your hands.
Overwatch. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. If you say so.
Depends what happens here. I mean, her spot could be good. We don't know.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Recherche de cible.
Come get some.
Okay, that healing is really nice. We're gonna run out soon.
I'll keep it under watch.
Déplacement en cours.
Moving out.
Ooh. That's only hitting one. Your ambush is not on, right? Okay, good.
I'll watch closely.
I think what I'm gonna do is try and get Trell, like, in over this section.
Geht in Ordnung. Okay, I'll go.
If you say so.
Where are you? Oh, I already overwatched you. Damn it. Okay. Let's finish you back here then. So Nosferatu's at 19. Just keep track.
Vigilance.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, up to 20. Now, if we could get to high ground, that would be decent for us. But
Bin schon dabei.
I don't want to be that close either. I think you're fine there.
I will shelter here.
Okay, I'll go.
Nosferatu's up to 20. How sick would it be if that renewal just didn't run out? That would be awesome. I'm very happy that we brought 2 field medics, though. I'll say that. Again.
What's over there?
Got it covered.
I am watching. Need a fire shot.
Mode vigilance activé.
Scanning.
When we get to that last room, we're just... our focus is 100% on those avatars. Lock them down, sacrifice if we need to, like... yeah. Okay, it's still going. It's up to 21. Trigger zone is still a ways away. See, she might be able to, like, pop right into there, which would be nice.
In Ordnung.
I should maybe consider trying to get Odin up here, too. I can leave him a bit exposed, because his detection range is so small. I'll bring Avatar back. We're at 21.
Got it covered.
I'm thinking we're out of juice there.
Okay, ich gehe.
En route vers la cible.
Rolling out.
Okay.
Priorité au mode vigilance.
Geht nicht.
I have a feeling this might be the turn right here. No. Okay, so renewal is maxed. I suppose I could check with 6 to see
I'm trusting you here.
if it's maxed as well.
As you order, Commander.
Found him.
If you say so.
So 6 is at 15.
Come get some.
I'll maintain my watch. Fire shots!
Protocole de vigilance engagé.
I don't have a way of concealing, so...
Biete Feuerschutz.
I'm on watch.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, here we go. Oh! I'll take that. It's unfortunate. There you go.
Dégâts subis au combat.
Oh, I'm worried about this muton. That's very nice.
pilots are protected as well.
Akimov landing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Oh yes, look at the heals. This is excellent. Okay, so she's up to full now. Can't quite get where I want her. I don't think we need to go for any mind controls here. We'll let him face off here. My man.
That was good.
Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have to wait for I don't know if we're gonna have to wait for cooldowns on face off and the Commander's avatar blasty thing we just did. Like, this final room, I seem to remember sometimes we even get, like, charges back. But I guess we'll see what happens when we get in there.
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder? One problem at a time, Doctor.
Your form is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the sacrifice of the true form. You leave us no choice.
Okay, now it's go time. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I wonder if her heals get reset, like the amount. So everything's the same on reactor. His canister charges got refilled. So medkits don't get refilled. Fine. She's good. His thing is on cooldown, so we want to play around that. His thing is on cooldown. One medkit. Okay. 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 And still, only one frost bomb somehow. I don't understand how this happened. This is like the one thing we were kind of worrying about.
Was ist da drüben?
Blister's like stuck here.
Okay, I'll go.
Klingt machbar.
I go when I'm needed.
Take a little peek-see here.
The patrol is coming.
Holy smokes. Okay. So, it's got mind control. It's mental fortress, regen, teleport escape, null lance, dimensional rift. Now, it has some other things that aren't showing here, I'm pretty sure. One of those things being layered armor. So it can't take a certain amount of damage. Like I can't take over 40% of damage or something like that.
What's over there?
I'm just gonna keep these guys here to see if in fact they're all regenning again. Oh, why are you... Tell me you're not stuck like this somehow.
Protocole de vigilance engagé.
No ambush.
Watch begins. Overwatch. I will sense any disturbance.
I need a couple of turns here for cooldowns. Yeah, look at that. That is so nice. He's stuck, man. What the frick? What? Okay, let me see if I can reload here, because we can't be having that. Okay, we're back. Toaster has his actions. All is well. Very nice.
Let's rock.
Let's make sure that everyone's got max ammo as well. Looks good. Okay. Oh, his shields come back too, I just noticed. Oh shit, that's actually huge. There are, like, I had asked the modding team before the mission, like how going into the final room works, because, you know, it's inconsistent. And that was basically the answer, is some stuff comes back and some doesn't. I didn't know, or at least I don't remember that shields came back. That's honestly so huge. PCS's being reset, like that renewal, it seems like, as well, is pretty cool. Yeah, man. Oh, he's getting healed by renewal too? What? So cool. Okay. I'm just gonna let it keep going until the heals are not happening anymore. I'd be silly not to. Okay, there it is. So now, what I'm thinking is, these guys aren't really dancing.
I go what I'm needed.
So, what I'd like to do is give our guys setup time, you know?
I am on the move.
And if we can all get to, like, an area here to go for blast, that would be great. Six is the primary that I need to set up here, right?
What's over there?
Trell also. And then she could zip up to there, probably.
Wird gemacht.
Commander's avatar could do some nasty stuff, like, through this wall. I think Dimensional Rift needs eyes, though. I don't know if Clarity's reset. No, because he had... Commander's avatar had 3. Let's get Musion up here.
Get in Ordnung.
Same with Nosferatu. And I think same with Toaster.
Je vais vers la cible.
I'm trusting you here.
I am watching.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Priorité au mode vigilance.
Come get some.
Yeah, having Odin's actually kind of a blessing here. He's helped out scouting a little bit this entire time. So, I mean, one thing is, he could just go straight for the banish. I'm not sure how well that would work in a situation like this. There's 6 enemies. Like, I don't know how many Archons we're talking. I almost wonder if starting with a Dimensional Rift wouldn't be a decent idea. I feel like if these guys were in different spots, it'd be more beneficial.
What's over there?
Hell, I'm just thinking now, I could probably even get Trell up to here without revealing. And then I have some high ground, but then I got this beam, and that could be a bit of an issue. And then when things spawn in, we're like, that's a bad scene. What I should do, though, is at least take this full cover here. And if this could be a blocker, too, and then we have the same possible flanking. But at least for now, I think that's fine.
I'm trusting you here.
I'm gonna put Odin up top. I just want to see if I can see where they're. Okay, yeah, they're close.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, it's Venators. Oh man. It's Venators. Oh, it's like so rough. I probably blaster bomb. Or frost if I could, but I'm not gonna have the positioning.
Hier entgeht nichts.
Okay.
On Overwatch. My senses are keen.
Capteur sur portée maximale.
So I want to see for sure how many things we have here. Which means I need to get in a little closer.
I will go.
Okay. So how many Venators is that? Why aren't they staying in vision? Man. It's so frustrating. He is at max stacks.
I will reposition.
Okay, 2 Venators I see. For some reason, we don't maintain vision. Whoops. Okay. Where's Akimov, actually? A little double nully could actually prove to be pretty insane here. I know I'm spending a lot of time setting up, but it's a pretty important fight, I'd say. Okay. What if I just went in and, like, supernova'd him?
Scanning.
We've got the frost right off the bat. I think that's actually not a half bad opener. I don't want to do it while Odin is so close, obviously. Okay, so I think next turn we're going to open.
Vigilance activée.
Or maybe, hold on. We'll do this.
Covering ground.
I see 2 Venators. I have to imagine it's probably 3. Okay. Next turn. We rumble. Frostbite.
Okay, nicht erwischt.
Come on. Let's go 6. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Though I find the possibilities
Are they
proposed by
infected?
the creature intriguing, I believe we
Archon's
have
burning
want of
somehow.
rational discourse. We didn't come
Oh, she's just gone.
Yeah. Take it down.
Your persistence is admirable, but tired.
Oh, she's here.
It is time to
Okay.
accept the path laid out before you, Commander.
Return to us. You will once
Okay. I mean,
against this world.
I think the layered armor thing
So, once again,
only like it's per shot, so I think banish will still work. Doesn't look like we've got those Venators active, which is super nice. We can play around that. Oh, but this thing's gonna peace out, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. They shouldn't be susceptible to the disorient from these guys anymore. That was the thing that we had last year. I wonder if I just whip out my banish here straight away. It's 100%. I mean, doesn't get much better. The only thing is, it'd be nice if there was some shredding. But let's go.
This will be the end.
Okay, poison. Good.
Plate.
I feel like they were supposed to have a bit more health.
The armor saved them.
I mean, it's a good start. Now, if I mind control, we know what's going to happen. However, I do need units.
Okay, I'll go.
We're going to trigger those Venators. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe if I could kill these guys, that'd be pretty sick. But I should save these lances for like a fat double null on the guys. Because then I've got these shots. Holy smokes, an 88 and an 81 miss right off the bat.
Get it together.
Dimensional Rift? Is that the play? I actually think we should save all that guaranteed damage, right? Where's my guys that can zap everybody? They need to stay pretty much on their own. So Bumblebee, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this a little casually here.
Nur ein Streifschuss.
Vigilance.
Let's do a little dim vision here. What's her will at? Low. Just realized. He's at 39. It's not bad.
I'll keep it under watch.
Here comes the crazy. Totally fine with that group. Nosferatu could probably single-handedly deal with them. Oh, I know it. I should have charged him up. Nice damage. Okay. Quite opposite from the start of the previous section. It's gonna mess my position a little bit. Very cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Here we go. The fun boys are in town. Oh no. The worst possible way. Oh, okay. Maybe they're not going to trigger there on the reaction. Oh my god, what the frick? Oh no, I forgot about that. It's not just this. Yeah. It's anybody with the thing. Frick. That's not good. Okay, some angry mutons. Oh, okay, well, everyone's low again, hey? Isn't that just sweet? Good news is, one of these nullies takes those guys, right? He's got an 80 there, which is pretty good. We just have to spread these guys out. Yeah, see, I can't see the Venator here. I could do this and, like, run over to this side, I guess. Isn't bad. Was there one over there, too? I've lost track of them. Yeah, there it is. Okay. He's over there somewhere. So I could bring a reactor down. We know that. We can kill these. 6. Oh, I wonder if his stasis vest thing has regenerated charges as well. Possible. Okay, well, we're back up in that area now anyway. The area we talked about. Oh, nice. I do have a shot here. We also have to remember that we have these dominations in play now from her. How do I not take that, right? Okay. So we could face off here. I really don't want to. I could go in and tank a blast with Toaster. If I get vision here and we go for the punch. It says there's 7 active. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Just trying to decide what the best plan of attack is. Who absolutely needs heals right now? 6. He needs them. Or I can wait to see if his stasis kicks in.
I guess it'll be okay.
Required val. Oh, yeah. Look how weak she is. Holy crap. Okay. I need to siphon a bit.
Your mind is your weakness.
Oh, I gotta remember we have those mutons from the other side, too. So putting Toaster over there is actually not too bad of an idea. I feel like siphoning these guys is not great. Okay. Now we should be able to explode these dudes without too many problems. And then, oh, Nosferatu. If I could get him right here. He's doing 9 to 10 right now. For some reason, I can't meditate. Huh. Is that because his will is at 0? Huh. Meditate requires will? Sassy. Oh, you know what we could... yeah, okay. So here's what I could do for this turn. We can send in Nosferatu like so.
As you direct.
Okay. Then we give the Soul Merge.
Ich bin bei dir.
Okay. Then we take this shot. So she's not braced, so she's not going to get an action back.
Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
9 to 12. 7 to 10. So we could get lucky. Oh, but you know what? His Arc Wave is going to actually deal damage to all of these guys. If I position it correctly. Can I get all 3? No. I can get 2. I'd be better off here. Because then they have to run past to maybe get to Odin.
We'll cut you apart.
This guy is going to heal, unfortunately. Okay, reactor now. Eight to 11. It's not going to cut it. It has to be... Unfortunately, it has to be reactor. So Commander's avatar maybe could dimensional rift the mutons. Kind of depends what we do with Toaster here.
Je suis en route.
Like I say, we could tank this. I think just to get rid of this, we should. It's just the right amount of damage. It'll give him untouchable. As long as he doesn't miss.
Échec de l'attaque de la cible.
Jesus. Ridiculous. It's insane. My worry is this whole thing gonna explode if I go from here? I think it's just better than from back here. I think that's far enough away. He's gonna have to siphon some will here too. Okay. Now, can I kill this Venator somehow? These guys are going to regen, but I have some actions over here still. Let me look at this. Maybe I move Toaster now.
Demande de mouvement confirmée.
We need the big boy damage. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, got it. Okay. Now, that is a null lance down. Something to keep in mind. I'm gonna keep his ammo. And I think we can keep his position. I actually... can I get anywhere where we'd be totally out of vision? I could here. Yeah, let's do this.
Volk says I am to obey.
And then he'll be able to reconceal. We'll simply overwatch this.
Covering now.
And Nosferatu I'm going to put right here. Some cover's better than no cover. We got Mutons coming from the right side. Should have a new avatar. Well, that group looks big. That group looks big. Oh my god. Okay, 2 Berserkers, heavy mech, couple Mutons. Avatar far away. Okay. Berserkers, we have time. Mutons, it could be a little tricky. Mech, obviously, could be problematic. Trell might be able to pop one. The Black Ice. Okay, that'll work too.
Check it before you get too close.
Be brave, my man. Good dodge. Every time we see these low damage numbers on him, it's because he dodges. And he dodges a lot because his dodge is like 80. But it doesn't show because it impacts the shields. So just something to keep in mind. Don't catch fire, please. Oh god. He caught fire. Okay, guys, we really gotta start not hitting or not missing these 80s. Like it's honestly, it's insane. There you go. Watch the codex get hit and explode here.
I definitely got that one.
Okay. Okay. So, it doesn't look like we're engaging that group in the back right now. Let's brace. How far away are we? Far enough. Action back. That gives me the reload that I need. Oh, am I ever happy we have Nosferatu here? Especially after the near-death experience. Okay. This is gonna heal. And then we can come over here. Where was that other faceless that we saw? Didn't we kill them all? I swear I just saw the icon. Oh, cool. 2 AP. That'll come in very useful. Thanks. So I think I should have the movement action. And I'm looking to see if I can flame all 3 of these here. Oh, baby. Come on. Nice, buddy. He actually landed them all. Okay. So 0 will. Hold on. 8 will. He is getting healed up. I feel like Trell needs the heal right now. I'm gonna do that.
Move, move, move.
If we could get one of those berserkers mind controlled, I feel like that would be pretty solid. And they're pretty dumb. So that could work. Reactor, I'm just gonna come over here. I think we're just gonna siphon. Oh, I can't? Oh, I'm burning. Yeah, sick. Can't do that when I'm burning. Good to know. Okay.
Rock and roll.
6, I'm gonna reload. I wonder if I can reach up here with him. That would be awesome. No. Okay. Well, I don't wanna give up potential Overwatch shots when that group comes in, so we're gonna position him there. Odin. Again, doesn't really matter because those guys can teleport anywhere, but I'm gonna get him up top and reload him. Banish, even though it shows a cooldown, doesn't matter.
I need to reload. Oh yeah.
Alright. Oh, another chunky spawn. Now, we don't have an untouchable to play with here. Oh, look at all of that. Okay, that's beautiful. Oh my god. The beef. Those could be some permanent DOMs as well, actually. Good job, Toast. Why do I have a feeling someone's getting... Oh, it's full dashed. Okay. They're avoiding the curse nicely. Oh, he's hit 2 big overwatches, man. Outstanding. Okay. 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 Oh boy. Really? Oh, thank God. Very nice spawns over on this side. Can't complain. Fear of heights? Are you serious? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's heights? I guess it doesn't matter because he's got the mind shield, right? Fair enough. Okay. So, unfortunately, we can't see any of those big boys yet. In the commander's avatar. Nope. If I move him in, yes, but... Is that what I want to do with my life? I think we throw down the dimensional rift here. See where the avatar goes? Kills the muton. I could pull Toaster back and still have like some options there. Ooh, okay. Neat. I think he's frostable from there. Yeah, Musion can frost that, which I think is the no-brainer play. Okay. That's your 1 frost bomb. Should have had 3. Reminder. Should have had 3. Now I can... Oh, frick. I can't phase walk. I have 0 mental capacity. Frick. Trell can see it. 72. Is that greedy? It's greedy, yes. Okay, I'm gonna face off here now. Nice. That's actually huge.
Now we fight in the open.
Yeah, so basically what I'm trying to do here is clear out this space so that we can take the shot with Trell. I just need Nosferatu to basically be right here, I think. And it should be okay. Searing Lance won't reach. Hold on. I need to see that again. Mental Fortress. So does it take fire? I think it should. Let's find out. Hell yeah. Okay. So far, so good. I don't want to get too excited here. I am going to siphon from Odin. So I want to have the Overwatches ready for that group coming in. And Odin's will is less important. 6? Okay, well that's enough for a phase walk. But I should save it, I guess, right? 12 to 14 or 15 to 18. Neither of them are kills. So let's do this. The avatar is frozen. I think I'm ready to move Bumblebee out of here to start getting into position for mind controls. Commander's avatar, 100 will. Not a siphonable target, though, I noticed. It's kind of neat.
Moving to Overwatch.
We do have this. You know what? I think we're actually going to do that. Could maybe have overdriven there, but... Oh, almost got it.
Déviation du blindage audible.
Almost got it.
Je me déplace.
Oh, hello. What the frick? That can happen? 2 avatars on at the same time? Okay. Couple of specters. We've seen a lot of basic mutants, like out of the group that could be like all of the Velis and stuff. I think we saw some earlier, but there's been a fair chunk of the basic ones. I'm not complaining. It's just, oh yeah, look at that. Special. The burning is probably making it not able to use some abilities. Nice shot. Commander's been on. Okay, so those are all the Andromedans. Oh, there's the mech. Ooh. Well. Nice.
L'ennemi vise cette position.
Okay. Now, this guy being 2 tiles away, he may just swipe. That's my biggest concern. Yeah. He missed both. Okay, fine.
Einfach überall.
So we're at the point of the numbers being too crazy. So we're all in. I could gain like 6 shields, maybe just 2 from Overwatches. Okay. First things first. Look at the range. Not quite gonna get there. Okay. So that's not enough. This would do it. Matter over mind. What's that achievement?
Aucun signe de vie détecté.
Okay. This is a bit weird, but I think in this scenario, just based on how many big enemies are down here, I may sacrifice just to get the extra armor and defense and kind of run into like this area. See what happens. Okay, so now Trell. Oh, we've got Frost too. Got to, right?
Panzerung getroffen.
Where's Musion? Can he blaster bomb this whole area? Goddamn rights he can. That's gonna remove that cover. It's gonna be really important in a second from now.
Du kannst dich nicht verstecken.
And then, oh, he doesn't have it. I should have checked. Yeah, because he loses a little bit of will at the end of every turn. Wow. Okay, hold on. No, we got this. We got this. Dual strike, that means another shot from Trell, right? In theory, it should work. Well, guys, we've done it. Those avatars didn't stand a chance. During the some of the alien turns, I asked the mod team what their health should have been, and they ended up not changing the health. But they gave the shield health, right? But it's no match for us, man. No match. They probably should have added a little bit more health there, but it's all good. That first half was the real. Honestly, the first half was the real challenge.
hell is happening here, Doctor? It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness. Then sever the connection!
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. No! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Vitals stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Honestly, I'm pretty relieved that we were successful there, because that first half, not gonna lie, I thought we were toast. Having those shields regen in phase 2, having the renewal PCS go again was probably pretty crucial. I feel like if Toaster went in there without the shields at the end there, he would have been in a reboot phase for sure.
Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
And thank God we brought 2 field medics. I say it every time. Where the hell is XCOM 3? Where is it? I need it. I want it.
What next?
We finally come in from the cold.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
This always happens to me in these last cinematics for some reason. You get that little desync.
With the psionic network down, the core is even stronger. Gather everyone. Our time is short. We won but a battle.
Okay, so Future Odd is here, and I gotta give another shout out to Wolfson and Fleet Admiral J for putting together some custom stats screens for us. I think this is so cool. Reminder, these guys meticulously track everything in the game, and it's pretty incredible. So we've got some cool stuff to go through here. This is up till the end of Network Tower, so anything that happened on Leviathan will not be included, but I still think this demonstrates everything pretty cleanly over the course of the entire campaign. So we had 91 total missions, 8 of which we failed. That's, if you think about that, that's like slightly under 10%. And that's a pretty high failure rate, I would say. There were definitely some mid-season missions that felt impossible. And if I triggered too many pods, I was kind of in a situation where we had to abort. And I know those aren't fun missions to watch, but at the same time, if I was iron-headed in trying to complete these missions, then the campaign would probably be over. Some of these, I think, led to some mid-season tweaks as well that we implemented to try to achieve a better balance. And we'll talk about that more when we do that, when we do the modding roundtable that we have planned. But yeah, pretty interesting nonetheless. 7 flawless. Those were probably just pretty straightforward and nothing too crazy. Out of the total number of soldiers, 69 recruited, 21 killed, 18 colonels. We did almost add another kill there with Nosferatu and Leviathan in that first half. That was scary, but thankfully, as we've seen a lot in this season, we had the bleed outs, and yeah, thank God. This is an interesting one. Most recruited was Assault Infantry. I don't know what it is about this class, but I feel like for them to be most effective, they always have to be in a pretty dangerous spot. And the issue for me, especially with Yellow Alert, where the pods are always kind of running to your location, the challenge I have is I need to run out to slice somebody or get up close in some regard with an Assault Infantry. And that person you know, maybe has breakthrough or whatever where they can reposition after. But the fact that I have to dash into the fog, essentially, is the scary part, right? Because then you might trigger another group. And that's, like, the biggest challenge, because once you trigger too many pods, that's when things get nutty. So the fact that we had the most of any class be Assault Infantry is pretty funny. Most utilized Sappers. I definitely leaned on Sappers earlier, but it was interesting to see their effectiveness fall off later. Now, admittedly, I had kind of changed the way that I used these the last couple seasons, and I usually use them with a shotgun, so I've got that one guaranteed damage that definitely comes in clutch, but I think it hampered their performance quite a bit. There were a lot of interesting grenades this season that I wanted to try, and they were very helpful in that regard. But the problem is when you get into these missions with so many strong enemies that have a lot of HP, I find that those grenades' effectiveness fall off because once you're out of them, you're out of them. And yeah, I mean, I think we saw that towards the end of the campaign. But still, early on, you use those sappers, sometimes 2 in a mission, to really try and carry you. In terms of aliens, 1,970 encountered, 1,706 killed. Lost, 1,782 encountered, 1,536 killed. Most encountered, unsurprisingly, is the troopers. Shots and attacks. Oh, God. I don't know what it is this season, but we had so many just, like, inconsistent performances. So our overall shot percentage was 72.85% that landed. I would say that's pretty average-ish. Probably low. Damage-wise, almost 32,350 damage per mission. Kills, 2,379. 2,614 kills per mission. Now, if you're looking at, well, the number of enemies killed, 1,706, plus the number of lost killed, or the kills don't add up there. That's because a lot of those kills could be killed by other things, not directly by soldiers. Total EAS. This is my favorite stat. My favorite stat is expected accuracy score. So a very simple, high-level explanation of the shots an enemy or that a unit should hit. Let's say, you know, 75%, right? You would expect that shot to hit. 80%, you'd expect that shot to hit. When they miss that, their EAS drops significantly. And when they hit shots they shouldn't hit, you know, 40%, 50%, 30%, the EAS goes up. So the fact that our EAS is minus 28, that shows how many high-level expected shots we should have hit that were just missed. And this happened so frequently in the campaign. This is probably the campaign, I'm guessing here, but of all campaigns where the most surprising misses we've seen. You know, lots of 90s, lots of, you know, yeah, you're going to miss the odd 80% shot, the odd 90% shot, but like, it just felt like it was constant. And the EAS does reflect that. Page 2, this is nice. We've got soldier summary. So, top 5 MVP awards. So this is kind of the behind the scenes MVP awards that Fleet and Wolfson have come up with. Actually, hold on. I think the actual top 5 MVP awards are the mission-based ones, so that's in-game. So Toaster had 24, Iggy had 9, J6 with 5, Pale Rider with 5, which is interesting because Pale Rider being an assault that I feel like we underutilized, when he was utilized effectively, was very strong. But I think that was on a lot of lost missions and more basic missions where I would take him. And then Trell at 5. MVP points, this is where Fleet and Wolfson kind of have their own system. Once again, Toaster, just dominant. 6,200 points there. Odin up next at 3,300, 6 at 3,300, Iggy at 3,000, and Trell at about 2,700. And I gotta say, yeah, obviously Toaster's the MVP, elephant in the room here. But Odin, towards that second half of the campaign, was lighting people up. We got some very satisfying face-offs on this campaign. Probably my favorite skill. I feel like we underutilized Banish. But, I mean, it's a single use, right? So you can only use it once in a mission. So you only use it when you absolutely need to. And a lot of times we would just not use it because we didn't end up needing it. Number of missions deployed. This is interesting. So Toaster 32, obviously, we leaned on him pretty hard. And I could have leaned on him more. There was a lot of missions where I could have brought Toaster, and just for variety, I didn't want to do it. But if we were just concerned about straight up winning, Toaster would have been on literally every mission. Pool Mother 32. Now, this class, one of my favorites, I gotta be honest. So much utility. It's interesting to see in the Discord behind the scenes that the average viewer is not seeing. Lots of chat about how effective Pool Mother is, and especially when we need to put out damage. We're talking, you know, sectopods, Leviathan, just the amount of HP we have to chew through. A lot of people were thinking, you know, somebody like Pool Mother is not going to provide enough, right? Yeah, the reloads are nice. Yeah, the repositioning is nice. A little bit of healing, the holo targeting. But, like, in my opinion, all of that stuff kind of adds up. And I really think that class is very strong. I'm happy to hear other opinions for sure, but personally, having used it for this entire season, I would definitely use it in future seasons, and I think that she is incredible. Really tons of utility. Probably would recommend a couple nerfs, like maybe even like a 1-turn cooldown on reloading ammo. I think would be just perfect, so there's at least something holding her back. But yeah, really fun to play with. Schmidt, as I said, we leaned on these guys a lot in the earlier part of the campaign. 6 was absolutely monstrous once he got that pounce and weapons hot, just slapping enemies left, right, and center. But his EAS towards the end of the campaign was dropping. And then Weather Girl Wong, this class, I loved the combat engineers, okay? Don't get me wrong. I feel like they're one of the more OP classes. They just can do everything. They have suppression, disorient, they're carrying heavy cannons, they're shooting flame, they're launching consumables, grenades, flashbangs, they have shields. Like, in my opinion, one of the more OP classes. But the problem is, because they can do everything, they're like a jack of all trades, master of none kind of thing. I do regret, because I messed up with the frost bomb in Leviathan here. And for some reason, I was under the impression that I was getting 3. I don't know why I was so convinced of that, as you would have seen throughout this whole episode. But I know now, and I realized after the mission, that the frost bombs don't get the benefits of that grenade pocket. But I could have sworn they did. Anyway, I should have brought a combat engineer. Would have been way more effective. And yeah, I think towards the second half of the campaign, those combat engineers outshine the sappers very significantly. In terms of accuracy, no surprise here. Our 2 snipers right at the top, 92 and 91%. 14 got 10 as well. Basically a sniper, and with bow rounds, like, he can hit anything. Just under 91%. Odin really strong at 80%. He also had that fear of missed shots, which is kind of interesting. So if he did ever miss, you're like, oh, okay. And Pool Mother, I'm actually very surprised. Especially, if I'm not mistaken, on Network Tower, didn't she miss like a bunch of shots? I know that's over the course of the campaign, not to have a huge impact, but yeah, I feel like in that mid game, she was hitting on the regular. Total kills, 42. Toaster taking the top prize there. Odin with face off, obviously. Dynamite right in there, 6 as well, and Iggy, who got a lot of use in, I would say, the first third of the campaign. He was really helpful, and I love that class. I love the ability to pull a lot of different enemies out of cover. I think that's super, super important, because you can just hammer them down, right? In terms of damage, Toaster 6, Odin, Iggy, and Trell. Very nice. Next up, we've got top 5 EAS, minimum of 8 missions. Now, Toaster, he kind of has an advantage because his attack is like a big AoE, and I mean, he's still percentage based, so the fact that he's hitting a lot is pretty nice. Koenig is way up there. Bumblebee, a surprise top 5. 14 got 10 at 4.3, and Pale Rider again at 3.19, especially interesting because of carrying a shotgun, so pretty cool. Now, bottom 5 EAS. Here we go. So, Musen Schmidt, not surprising. The way I used him a lot is just trying to get that 1 guaranteed damage. But on the shots that he should have hit, he missed a lot. This is very clear here. He was the worst EAS. Yggdrasil. I feel like he was doing really good early, and then in later missions, he was just missing a lot. It was very frustrating. What's interesting here, if you go back to top 5 accuracy, Pool Mother hit 78% of shots, but had a really low EAS. So what that's telling me is of the shots that she should have hit, she missed quite a few. But overall, she hit a lot of shots, so she was just really inconsistent. Weather Girl, -4, and Alien of Eckerthrow making a showing in here, -4.7. This is a nice one. Most RP excerpts read, so Reactor 4 Akimov. I think it was a fan favorite, and I think the logs were great. I think, obviously, my Russian accent made it enjoyable for everyone. I should have done his Russian accent for the last one, but I didn't. Iggy had 7 as well. Takeout had 6. He had a great backstory. That was really cool. Beardo with 5, and then 3 other soldiers tied with 4. I do try to balance this out as much as I possibly can, and I will favor soldiers that are, in the campaign to try and create a sort of storyline, if you will. It's hard to be able to read everyone's, obviously. So if you didn't get read, I still appreciate you guys writing, because it gives me a lot of options to choose from. But yeah, that was great. Covert Actions. Okay, so we did 164 of them. The most frequent action type was going for gaining ability points, 16. If I had to guess what the second would be, it's probably reducing avatar progress. Top covert action bot was our clown, Bobo, 13. Man, he was in there early too, and he just kind of became the covert action bot. Like, there's always one every campaign, and Bobo was the man this time. We did 49 activity chains, 29 completed, abandoned 15 of them, and failed 5. The abandoned ones, a lot of them were, let's go out here, see what happens. I got guys that are sitting around not doing anything. And then depending on what's happening over the course of the next 8 to 15 days of doing that action, we can decide on the second half. So you can see we bailed on a lot of them. Countering a dark event, top activity chain type. Yep, that makes sense. And top activity chain completed, countering dark events. We had to. That was one of the cores of the campaign, and that was quite the challenge, especially midway through. I think we got supply raids or was it supply raids? Is that what it's called? The recruits were very expensive, and I was poor AF. That really hurt. Last page here, new records. This is awesome. So this is like new records for all XCOM campaigns. We broke a lot. Toaster, 242 kills in a season. He took this from our original sniper Loxley, I believe. and very impressive. That was when we were originally playing XCOM 2. We weren't concerned about spreading the love among the roster. We were taking the best of the best every possible mission. And, you know, the game's been changed quite a bit since then, especially with covert infiltration. You know, it's forcing you to play a little bit different. But the fact that Toaster did this much damage was insane. So 242 kills, 3,951 damage. Most kills in a single mission. Koenig took this at 47. I feel like that's probably a lost mission. Most kills by a skirmisher. Iggy has that now at 125. Most kills by a Marine. Clay 6 Wolf at 128. Most shots fired. Clay 6 Wolf 422. I mean, I probably only manually took like 350 of those. The rest probably were from Pounce and Weapons Hot. And obviously Overwatches. Most soldier deaths in a season, 21. So we came out tied with War of the Chosen Season 6. I'm surprised by that. I actually, so I'm not good at remembering specific numbers like this, but I felt personally that the losses were stacking up very heavily in this campaign. And they were at one point. They were. In 21. I mean, that's no joke. That's a lot. Thanks again to Wolfson and Fleet for putting this together. This is really cool that you guys made this, and I appreciate all the hard work. So hope you guys enjoyed the stats. Give them a shout out in the comments, and go check out the links in the description to look at their custom stats pages as well. Back to the finisher of the episode. What an amazing campaign. Lots of roller coasters, as I said when we were loading into the mission 4 hours ago. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching another one. This, you know, I love playing XCOM. That said, we're definitely going to take some time off. We played basically 2 campaigns pretty much back to back. And that was pretty interesting because you guys were dedicated and still watched all the way through. And this was a long season. I think this is technically 88, the 88th episode, if I don't split it into 2. But yeah, really insane that you guys have shown that support. I super appreciate it, and it means the world to me because I loved it. This is one of those just rare overlaps where I get to play a game that I love, and you guys seem to really enjoy watching it, so it means a lot. Also want to thank all the mod team that helped me with the mod list all season long. I'm completely honest in the sense that I can call all of them friends now, and I feel very lucky for that. I've been able to talk to them day in and day out for the past many, many months, and the amount of work that they put in behind the scenes that you guys don't see is actually insane. Like, it's actually insane amounts of work. Constantly updating the mods, figuring out when there's things not working, helping troubleshoot stuff. Like, it just means the world. It's really, really, it's an honor to work with these guys. And they're all incredibly smart. They're all just like wizards, man. And I'm just like, can you say that in English? You know, like, I just like to shoot stuff, you know? I also want to give a big shout out to Pool Mother and Kex for handling all of the submissions. The amount of submissions we get is astronomical. And they go through every single one to make sure that spelling and grammar are as accurate as can be. Making sure that people are following the rules that we set up at the beginning of the season. Couple things slip through here and there, but I mean, what are you going to do? You're reviewing literally hundreds of submissions. Hundreds. And that's got to be really intense work. It is really intense work. I mean, there's no way around it. It's wild. So big shout out to those guys. Shout out to Fleet Admiral J and Wolfson for all the stats tracking. I hope you guys enjoyed the trivia. I know there wasn't a ton of people replying in the comments as their guests, but I think it was a nice to have, specifically when we were waiting for loading screens and stuff like that. Towards the end, when we started missions just like right in battle, it probably slowed things down a little bit. But at the end of the day, I think they were fun to have in there. And I appreciate all the work that they do. There's links down in the description to go through, and you can check every mission, every soldier, pretty much everything is tracked. And they do a phenomenal job of that. I think for them, it's fun because they get to work with stuff that they like, which is numbers and calculations and building websites and that kind of stuff. And for me, I'm a total stats nerd, but there's no way I'm going to go and track all this. It would be impossible for me. But they do it, and they do an exceptional job. So big shout out to them. Shout out to all the people who wrote logs as well. Those are some of my favorite things in the season. And it's really cool to see characters develop over time and see some of their story arcs. One of the cool things from this season was all of the Exalt relationships, right? We had people on our squad, some VIPs, and then Exalt members that were, sometimes related or knew each other some way. And to see that written in the logs is always really fun. And it made for some pretty interesting storylines, Who else? I already thanked you guys watching. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. But at the end of the day, man, yeah, I had a blast. One of the things we're going to be doing is kind of a round table with some of the moderator team. And we're going to talk about what worked this season and what didn't. Talk about some of the balancing issues that we had, both on the XCOM side and on the enemy side. And just kind of have like maybe an hour-long discussion, a breakdown of what goes into this kind of stuff. And I'm hoping we can get as many people to join that call as possible, because it's really cool to hear everybody's opinions on why things are built a certain way. So yeah, hopefully we can pull that off, and it should be a good conversation. If you guys have questions for that conversation, please put them down below, and that would be really cool, because we could incorporate some of your questions into the outcome of that conversation. So yeah, thank you guys again for watching. This was an absolute blast. One of the first things, obviously, that I wish would have been a little different in that final room. I think we should have buffed the avatar HP. But I mean, whatever. At the end of the day, we're so strong at the end of XCOM. Like those avatars, you could maybe double their health. Maybe that would be good. But I still think, like, especially with 8 soldiers plus the commander, we just had so much firepower. The real challenge was the first half, and we were definitely challenged. That opening section with all those Venators there, the sneaky ones that were hidden out of view, they kind of screwed us a bit. Gave that feedback. Even that feedback in the second phase off of 6, that was really rough. I didn't expect that. In my mind, I was only considering our field medics, and they came in and just like zap. You're like, oh, okay, great. Those are like probably the hardest enemy, man. Those, like, I feel like what a good buff to the avatars would be, first of all, just maybe have Venators as like boss units, and then give the Venator abilities to the avatars at the end, and that's insane. You let them split and do all the Venator stuff. Like, that could be nutty. Maybe that's how you get that going. I don't know. One of the big topics of conversation will be mechs. Toaster, obviously, insanely strong. He got so out of control, but as a player, it's fun. It was really fun. And historically, if you guys have been around the channel a long time, you'll notice that we don't ever really use mechs. And this was a fun change of pace. This is a really fun change of pace. So I thought that was pretty cool. Anyways, guys, thank you once again. That's all I can really say. I do have some other games starting on the channel probably tomorrow, as of when you watch this. some more tactics, and a couple of recent releases that I'll be starting that I'm very excited about. And they're going to force me to break some XCOM habits just based on some of the gameplay that I've seen. So that's always fun. It's a nice change of pace, and we can still do XCOM likes. You know what I'm saying? So I hope I haven't forgotten anybody. I guess I'll just shout out all of the people who make mods for XCOM. We had over like 330 mods this campaign, and that was a lot. But everybody who made these mods, I super appreciate, because it really just, I get to keep playing a game that I really enjoy. And how rare is that you can play a game for like 6 years and it still feels fresh and fun every time? It's just like it's something special, you know? And if XCOM 3, oh, my hopes are so high. I mean, we have another Firaxis release soon with Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm excited to play that. And that'll obviously... XCOM 3 won't come out till after that, I would assume. But yeah, if I hear anything, don't worry. You guys will be the first to know whenever I'm allowed to share stuff. So thanks again, everybody. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you in the next series. Bye for now.